Hey, what's up, Bert? What's up, cat gameplay? Are you a real cat playing video games? No way. Doing pretty good today. Getting started up here. And just right on the cusp of getting the level 10 long blade. Hammer, Mike, what's going on? I'm maxing out long blade today. And I've given it some thought. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole grind for short blood. I mean, I might at some point do the max that out all the way. I just don't know if I want to do this immediately, man. It's really taking some time. Cooking lasagna, hell yeah. Homemade lasagna, or you just got some frozen stuff? No, he's in the gameplay of cats. I am the gameplay of a lobotomite. Oh, I did not sharpen my sword. Just to check, we have not received an update. I mean, just in this section, as with most things, they move. Now I'm getting all the slag when I gotta load it in. Foggy a day today, but I probably won't max long blade today. It'll be tomorrow. 5th comment? No way. You can't just be singing first like that. Spin, spin, spin. Again, avoids no pressure. Hell yeah. Where you guys at? You guys in Raven Creek? Or you in Erie country? Oh, by the way, I did not look at my 7165 at 9. Sharpen. Grinding fitness. Do you got a book for it, or are you just going at it? Doing that 0 to hero. Yeah, Sunday driver is the best build. That's true. Well, actually, Apple taught me everything I know. He even taught me how to read in real life. Thank you, Apple. Yeah, it's true, I'm Mexican. I had enchiladas. You took my gears. The real reason I built giant wall. Yeah, I got the quota of 5K a day coming back in. I gotta get to that 100K. I was thinking about it, if I stick to doing short blunt and spear and all these things right now, it's just gonna slow me down. And from what I saw, it's like the crafted short blunt variants aren't really all that much better than short bat. I'll keep one on my belt if I ever do some fence fighting, for sure, but... Just burnt a horde near the bookstore, so it's gone. RIP. Yeah, that's the main risk behind fire, is it not going out. Especially, or you get tired and you have to leave while they're still on fire, and then you're just like, well, now these guys can just kind of go wherever they want. That doesn't usually work out too well. It looks like a battlefield over there now. That is kind of the cool thing about fire, is that it never really goes away. So an area that you've, fought a lot in or done a lot of, carnage in, it always is kind of just like battle scarred. At some moment, all these corpses are gonna go. A voxel. This guy's got like a matching hoodie and bandana outfit going on. What's this? Oh, I thought he'd have something cooler. Making it in the church? I've not, no. This area is still pretty infested, so there's been a few times I've thought about going down, but I keep getting sketched out. Do later. I mean, I went down there and like looked around for about 10 seconds, but it looked pretty expansive and there's only one way out, so usually with things like that, if you push it too hard, it's gonna result in something bad. Yeah, I'll get Long Blade maxed out today for sure. I think my loadout going forward is going to be stone knife, short sword, and probably short bat for the time being. Until all of my weapons break. My paper mache weapons. Alright, but last two swords before I'm maxed. Easy peasy. Yeah, the short sword's a little lighter. I'm thinking at level 10 it's probably just gonna kill and as many. The machete will like almost always one hit kill, but the short sword does it enough that I think I can take this light damage penalty. It's a little bit lighter. Buy the zombie copper for my mom. You can have the zombie copper for free. I don't have a need for it. So the other notable thing about the short sword is it only takes a half bar of metal, whereas the machete takes a whole one. So you can have 2 short swords for 1 machete. And you use 25% less stamina. Swinging it. It's all about saving the pennies. The frosted flakes. No, I should be checking on this. We can be sharpening that. That is a damaged sword right there. And I'm also hungry. How about some oranges? Oh, and I can't spin around and do that. Grapes. Eat all. I'm going to try to sharpen here. It's not going to work. Now I'm going to try to sharpen. Peaches. It's the peach, orange, grape. And eat all. Yeah, too bad for me. I wasn't even able to cure that. Just find a random mouse on the road and pet him. He won't be sad anymore. Follow for more Zomboid tips. Petting a random mouse would make you happy IRL, maybe. When Lumberjack beat up this night and do anything besides forge, exercise, and watch TV the whole night? Hell yeah. Peak Zomboid gaming experience. 200 plus kills in, hell yeah. Yeah, Lumberjack with the crude axe is like easily probably one of the best builds that you can currently do. If not the best. Either that or I don't know, because I've used short blunt for a little bit. I get that I'm only level 5. So I think the bat definitely has its place and all. I don't know how it would perform at max level. Maybe it gets a little bit more one-hit kills, but I think the knife is just in a ridiculous state right now, especially with the range. The bat definitely benefits from the range boost a little bit. It's just not nearly as much. And its crit rate isn't seemingly as high. But again, I'm not max level, so I can't really comment fully how good short blunt is. What's up, Nuclear? Reinforced bat? Like the long blade or long blunt one or the short blunt? I used a few different of the crafted short blunt things and they seemed okay, but they didn't seem substantially better than just like the base one. I'll keep it around for fence fighting just so I have, like, you know, something to hit them when they're on the floor that'll kill them in one hit. That I never need to sharpen or anything like that. And I get experience when I'm doing it, so, you know, get that experience dopamine. Yeah, but who knows? Be maxed out here with all the skills here eventually. Might have been long blunt. Yeah, the reinforced long handle is the one that I used for quite a bit, and it's definitely better than the just regular long handle, but I have not had the same crafted weapon experience with the short blunt. It seems like they're not that major of an improvement over the short bat. Not to mention, they all, like, they might do a little bit more damage, but they raise the weight. So the short bat with the spikes on it weighs 2, which is already the same weight as a baseball bat or a crowbar or a machete, you know. And then the mace, it weighs 2.5, which is, at that point, you know, I feel like there are just better weapons to use for the weight. Yeah, you can just carve it from tree branch. So it's one of the easier weapons to acquire. You do have to be carving level 6 though, so it takes a little bit of grinding to be able to make them, for sure. Not gonna have them right off the rip. But I don't think carving is that difficult of a skill to grind, especially if you have a skill boost for it. You're level 0 though, and you don't have a book, and you know your experience may vary, but you know, if you're weighing how easy it is to grind a skill based on having no boost at all and being totally illiterate, you know, that's the absolute worst case scenario that you can be in. Bro, what do you mean my grind with slow learner and illiterate is gonna be bad? Are you kidding me? I can't believe this. You're not carving 100. Don't listen to that guy. You're not even carving level 3. Fruit salad, peach, orange. Kill all. I'm a level 99 Oid Slayer. Woe is not level 99 Oids player. Don't listen to him. He lying. Isn't telling you the truth. Oh, that is true. I have not rolled the dice today. So, alright, well, if I get a 1, then I have to stop streaming. That's just how it is, right? Of course, of course. Okay, well, a 6 isn't that much better. Level 100 disappointment? Nope. I'm setting new highs every day. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if I play anything else besides the Oids I'm currently playing, other people catch up to my record. I think I will just keep grinding single player for a moment. I gotta get to that 100k before someone else does. I already got 69 420. I don't know if anyone else has done that. Each time you get a 1 in a row, you have to increase the demonstration. What is that? That's like a statistics word, isn't it? Maybe. Or maybe you just made that word up. Yeah, I think rolling a 1 is like whatever you're deciding to do, you do the opposite of it, pretty much. You're like, I put a band-aid on. No, I put a knife through my hand. I put my glasses on. My eyes fell out of my face. I took a peaceful drive down the road. I drank 14 beers and smashed my car. Let's go up. What's up, bro? Starting up today. You're here just in time to see this long blade level kick over. I like how this one just ran off over here. See some whistling. That's him. This train yard is gonna be into me. All these trains though, there might be some good stuff in them. Found it almost immediately. That's so good. And $11? No way. There it is. The giant grenades going off in the sky. Yeah, harmonica would be pretty cool. Unfortunately, it probably weighs more than the whistle does too. Probably you can't put it on a keychain either. Everything the harmonica can do, the whistle can do better outside of sound cooler. Right. Home stretch. Not sure if I can get it with this sword, but I'll get it with the next one for sure. I've got zero injuries. Zero. Beatboxing instead of flute. I knew a few people that were doing beatboxing stuff back in college. It's a kind of a shame the musical instruments, you can't really do much with them outside of the harmonica. Very close. mean, judging by how Rust has introduced musical instruments, I guess it just depends on what your definition of music is, but you could probably make some sound. Would it be a very musical sound? Maybe not. Well, you know, come to think of it, I've seen some, like, chivalry clips where the bards have, like, they play actual songs in them. So maybe you could do something. I said it really just depends on how they implement them. Rust instruments are rough. Not a brass fan, it seems. I think the trumpet can be cool. Yeah, me strategically placing pianos around Louisville so I can lure Zeds with the loudest noise possible by slamming my hands on the piano keys. I guess using an electric guitar would probably be the loudest. Like how I was able to hit her and not the Zed in front of me. Trying to right click, by the way. There we go. Right on the end of it. This, of course, nimble. 40 more. Arresting. Yeah, you can't attack the bard when you're raiding. That's the BM. Seven more experience. I've never maxed out a long blade before. What did I get, like 8.5 in build 41 before build 42 came out? That's probably where I stopped at. Easy. I don't get experience though. Big 10, yeah, that's a big one. It also means without a boost, this usually takes like some 30,000 kills to get to level 10 on some of these ones. Which is pretty surprising. I still have Longstone Knife as my most used weapon, despite all the kills I've done with Longblade. If I brought zombie respawn activated, so that if I would respawn, then I have to turn to make a giant wall around the whole map, and who would do crazy stuff like that? Who would build a giant wall around the crazy map? What the fuck? For that reason alone, I'm playing without the respawn right now. Alien mode activated. Alien question answered. It's an alien. What the freak? He's an alien. He just went alien mode right in front of us. No way. Empty backpack sprayer. It's a yellow one this time. Yeah, I'm gonna go alien mode. Oh, I can't even wear it because it's ruined. Never mind, I'm not going alien mode. I lied. And they don't want me to go alien mode. I'm gonna go alien mode on these Zebs. That's my cat. My cat listened to alien music. Yeah, you would want the alien gloves. Yeah, maybe I need to assemble like a full yellow jacket outfit. Only yellow. Where is the yellow here? Yellow. Scratch off ticket. Money. Knives. High-vis jacket with 3 holes. Leather pants. Which one is more yellow? They're both like busted, so I can't wear either of them. There's some yellow here. What do you got? Oh, only 2 holes. We got a better one. Blue yellow man, yeah. He's making a comeback. He works for the gnomes. Ooh. A good find for yellow. Show me the yellow. Probably that hive is. That's kind of yellow. Some yellow here. Long shorts, unfortunately, they're all busted. Hawaiian shirt. Hydration pack. We're going yellow mode. $2 cleaver. No keys. It's like sort of yellow, not really. It's not yellow enough. This is probably not high-vis. Yeah. Don't want that. I don't want that. High-vis. What about these guys? What do you got? Jackets. Maybe kind of yellow. That's sort of yellow. Alright, what's the fit look like? Oh, I can't even wear it. Yeah, some of this stuff is broken. Got an American Eagle keychain? Hell yeah. Can't even read the scratch off, but I can tell if I win. Oh my god. Littering. I mean, I played as illiterate for like the last, like, I don't know, very long time. I think illiterate's very usable. Although, with all the books they're adding in, I do wish they would make it give you a little more points. Illiterate will never get you killed, but it'll slow you down. I think I'm gonna go back. 78 and dropping. Say goodbye for the carpet for now. Haven't found any keychains yet. Rip. Yeah, I found the hot dog keychain just recently. Probably my favorite one so far. Yeah, I'll go away for a few days. But I gotta restock on weapons. As well as get my weight back up. 78 is not looking great. Nah, I've been answering them. In before alien questions. Wait, give me that. Give me that. I just dropped my dice on the floor. What's up, Zom? You just barely missed getting long blade 10. Why am the generator? Dang, GG's my guy. Yep, we're moving up. I'll probably keep using a long blade here and there, but I think I'm gonna pivot back to using the knives. Knife mode engaged. Yeah, illiterate's not that bad. A lot of people rank it in the F tier. I think there are a lot of perks that are a lot worse than illiterate. Orange, grape leaves, garlic, oregano, jalapeno. Rotten jalapeno. There we go. Stale, stale. That's full. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you would pick iron gut. I mean, even back in the day, I would play as a litter. I don't think a litter is that important or that hard to get around. A lot of people like super gravitate towards generator being like this like pivotal gameplay element. You don't need a generator. Yeah, I mean, conspicuous may as well be a good perk for late game. You want the Zeds to know where you're at, and even if I have that trait on, it's like sometimes they just don't care about you at all. I always stay conspicuous. Engage the build. The deal. You can't even take it anymore, but I mean, I think the reasoning behind having lucky out is because if you choose lucky, then you like go on to modify your world settings to just have more loot. It's like there's already like settings that you can modify to this. I don't know, it's like weird having like, you know, multiple things tied behind the same mechanic. Not to mention, you know, it's entirely absent in multiplayer because of, you know, obvious food balance issues it would cause across multiple people. What's up, Biff? Pretty good. Had some Mexicano food today. A local restaurant. All right, wonderful. Now I get to run home. Yeah, Tex-Mex. Yeah, depending on where I get that, like Texas has like a huge variety in terms of different types of Mexican food. But you have like authentic stuff. I'm up in like super north where, you know, it's different up here for sure. Not quite, you know, authentic Mexican food, but depends on where you go. You know, it's not like Taco Bell, but yeah, I've been to Arizona, Nevada. You know, a few states down there that aren't definitely different than Ohio. Way hotter. Next mood over here. Yeah, there's definitely, I mean, like I said, you know, if you're going to Taco Bell or whatever, it's just not, it doesn't really count. It's not that you can't find it in Ohio, but it's like notable that there's a lot more just like El Rancho Grande type places, which are, you know, it's not that it isn't like Mexican themed, but I wouldn't say it's like authentic or anything. Yeah, food truck's different. I haven't had a food truck. I used to have a food truck for one of the jobs I worked at in Indiana. I'd get them pretty often. I've not worked anywhere that had a food truck even remotely close. Funny enough, it wasn't even for like my warehouse I worked at. It was for somebody else's. I would just go over to that warehouse. I walk over on my lunch break and get food there. Los Pollos Hermanos? No. Next time you're down in Dallas. I don't think I've ever actually been, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll make a little flashcard in my head. NYC. Yeah, it's its own, like, most of the big cities aren't really that great of a representation of, you know, the majority of the US, but I'm sure that's true for just about any country you go to. It's like, you say you go to Paris and it's like, is all of France like that? Probably not. But then, of course, like, the French haters in chat are gonna be like, yes, it is. It's all like that. Not that I've ever been to Paris. I have not really ever been out of the country. Went to Mexico a few times, that's about it. Yeah, there's all kinds of food up in most of those larger cities. Las Vegas, New York. Big lights, big TVs all over the place. Las Vegas is probably the coolest, like, town to go to if you're ever gonna go to, like, a US and only go one time. Kind of an insane spot. I love Vegas. Yeah, Vegas is really cool. Would I want to live there? No. But it, I think it's cool. I don't know if I should stay back for my 2-year birthday. Stick around the base for a few days. You own Vegas? Of course, I should have known. Mr. Vegas. Oh yeah, you're such a big Vegas fan. Name every Vegas. Stony Vegas. Yeah, until a fiend comes and picks you apart for drugs. Ah, go. Loading. Take all that out. And oh, I left a bloody Hawaiian shirt on me. Could have dropped that with all the yellow stuff. Now it's just gonna go on this junk table. Well, I'm gonna wash it first. No tang. Okay. Did you know that all of America is basically like Red Dead Redemption the whole time? That's basically what it's like living in Texas. Being explosive arrowed everywhere. What in like multiplayer? I know that's I mean that's how Rockstar Games is. Like most of their multiplayer experiences are just full of people that want to just kill you over and over again with a rocket launcher or something. Real horror visual retro running in at you zombified with a knife with stream chat. No way. Beer can, please. I'm running out of space. I have a whiskey flask I gotta put away too. With zip ties, you can repair stuff with them. You can also check with any item in game if it's using the recipe or anything. If you just type it up here, so zip tie, you can use it to bind stuff to disappear or fix stuff. Probably not super great for fixing stuff, but you can do it. Lone gunshot in the wilderness. I don't need these. these up. It's 19. I'm gonna go do some fishing. Fishy fishies. Check on the potatoes. Young potatoes. Young flax. That bait. Equip with both hands. ACGL. Zip tie all the zombies up like I'm playing Payday. This isn't a fish. It's a broken fishing net. Oh, it is a fish. What? The laziest fish ever. Little bait fish. Wonder. That's a fish. It's gonna break my rod. Bro. Stop. I'm holding right. Dude. Like, do I just call it? I don't know. Just try to keep it as low as possible, man. Okay. If I can even catch it, man, it's just, it's... just playing with me. Yeah, bye. Come on, man. What am I meant to do? Not possible. Not possible. Impossible. Is not possible. Impossible. I have the best rod. It's not even a crafted rod. It's just rod with actual fishing line. Maybe I can, I mean, maybe a nail fishing hook is the bottleneck here. I don't think it gets a whole lot better than that. Yep, like we're already dying again. I can't read chat right now if I, because like even if I react to it, it doesn't, you know, like you could say Moodles, you could point to a million things. I genuinely think some of these are just uncatchable. Like I'm just not even gonna bother. It's just gonna break my fishing rod. It's already destroyed this line condition by so much. Like here, we'll get rid of all the Moodles, then it won't be the Moodles. Then we'll see, it will just be the exact same. Oh my god. I'll go in with no Moodles whatsoever. Eat a bunch of butter instead of eating fish. No fishies. It's impossible. Go to bed. Oh boy, and we get a nightmare at the perfect time when I'm trying to... Here, let's just take all the clothes off. All of it. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Health, exercise, squats. I'll be in pain for the test, and it'll be the question of maybe it's because you're in pain. No, I know it's not. Oh my lord. Okay, we're speedrunning the crash out stream. Because now I have to fast forward and I'm gonna miss premium fishing hours. There we go, 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 go. Now we can't do it. Because we had 2 nightmares in a row. 1 in 20% chance twice in a row. Wonderful. I mean, if I do nothing, my rod breaks. If I hold right, my rod breaks slower. But there's plenty of instant, like I can catch these ones, but some of them I think I just need to give up. Like I can't do anything. And how much bait relieves hunger on the quality of the catch? I think it's just random seemingly, because I mean, but the larger bait, like the fish fillets, you only break off like a chunk every time you use it, so you don't use the whole thing. It's annoying being like unwinnable. I guess Zomboid is, there's like several other mechanics where it's just like you just kind of have to walk away from it and you can't do anything. Big fish. Big. 340. Well, now I don't need to fish anymore. How is this guy just like that much nicer? Are my feet bandaged? Because they're scratched. I have bandage on them so they can heal. I scratched my feet. And now they're healing. Alright, time to make the most disgusting fish thing ever. With butter seasoning. We call this the Bloat Max special. Held garlic and butter. Whatever I can do to almost make this palatable in any degree. I'm gonna season it with antibiotics. Having a party and you can't come? Bro, are you kidding me? Alright, time to make another abomination stew. But this time I'm gonna put 1 onion in it. And then I do butter. Then I do lemongrass. I go out and find a log. Wait, no. I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna find a bunch of wood splinters and use those so I can get rid of items I don't want. But in an efficient way. This would like, this fire would not burn for a very long time. It's gonna be only twigs and wood splinters. It would just flare up instantly and then be gone in like 20 minutes. Tree farm? Yeah, we're gonna do a Minecraft tree farm where I just launch TNT at the trees when in zomboid. Frickin' fish not being caught, pissing me off. I'm still mad about it. But at least I caught a big muskie or muskie, whatever he is. You don't have a father? Bro, me and my dad have a good relationship. What do you mean? What do you mean by this mix? Talking to Mike, of course. Okay. Cleaning always works. Not adding the rotten snail. Okay. We'll eat the rotten snail next. Why am I in pain? What's the stream? Oh, I am Jason Voorhees with my level 10 long blade. I live by the lake and I cut people up. How much closer to Jason can I be? Are you in like the chia pet sound right now? Chia? Do they even still make chia pets? What do you mean? I know you have a chia pet. Hey, good morning. GM. Long. That's how you spell long. Raft him. I think he meant comrade. Why are we talking about that? Right, assemble blade. Assemble blade maximum. Make it. I'm unhinged today. Alright, we got all the knives. And apparently a bunch of stuff in my bag. What do I not want here? Acorns? Oh my god, I have all these things. These away. And a chocolate bar. Oh wait, I forgot. It's like gonna be my birthday soon. Maybe I'll try to do the cake. We'll do an early birthday. So the thing, for those of you who don't know, Zomboid months are actually only 30 days each. So that's why, you know, you would think in 6 days or whatever, it would be July 9th, which is when the game starts. Fun fact, another fun fact, that's the first day it starts off. But, you know, if you add 6 or if you add 7 to this, we're not even in July. Because Zomboid thinks there are 360 days in a year, not 365. Hey, Rad, 3 questions for me. Do I play with 3 sons? Where's my car? Why don't I use a generator? I'll see about so cake. Make cake. Eat 2 eggs. That's easy. I mean, wouldn't the enlightened calendar be every day is just, or every month is like February, where it's just 4 weeks in a row? What's 28 times 12? I can't. That's not a number I have memorized. Make bowl of cereal. Or B. Cake. Make cake batter. Make it up. Baking. $200 plus 8 plus 4 plus 16. Like a bunch of numbers put together. You're just like, you're inventing numbers. All right, we're doing a calc stream. Yeah, I in my new thing, when I become president, I'm gonna do 336 days in a year. And then for the leftover days, those just, we do nothing for those days. Differential equations? No. Why does there have to be 13? Well, is there another? Oh, true. Hold on, you're right. Never mind. Yeah, there'll be a 13th month, and then one day is, that's the president's birthday. That's the day. That's the last day. It doesn't count as a day. I'm gonna be president when I do that. All right, I'm gonna take this baking pan with me, and I'm gonna take the cake batter, and what did I had chocolate. I don't know what did with it. I just had it. All right, hold on. Where'd it go? Where is it? I just had it. Hmm. Did I put it in the fridge? Probably. Yeah. Gonna be chocolate cake. I'm getting rid of these short bats. I can't believe my food is making me sad. Bro, can I stop having nightmares? Virgil, you're being a big baby right now. Oh, I thought the like Roman thing was just because they had like the 1 year of chaos when they found out about leap year, and there was like 400 days in the year. But I'll be honest, my knowledge of Roman history is not very recent or plentiful to begin with. Okay, bro, what the fuck is going on? Is there an void around here? Hold on, we're doing a full search of this place. That's 2 nights in a row that I've had 2 nightmares. There's like an void in my ceiling just looking at me. Or is not even making himself tired optimally. What I did. I don't even have to exercise anymore. Where would an oid be hiding? Like Duncan podcasts? But yeah, so I've never been like a huge podcast guy. I do think history is cool. I read a lot of Wikipedia. Well, Wikipedia isn't real. Anybody can write it. Show me 20. 16. Actually, burpees make you tired faster. Yeah, but they put exercise fatigue on your arms. Do you want arm exercise fatigue? I don't think so. All lawyers are bastards podcast. You be making some weird laws. Freeing some weird people. Shoutouts to Seattle. Too political. Stop it. 16 is big? Yeah, 16. I'm betting big on 16. I stand. Oh, that's a hit for sure. Bro, my algorithm has been like gambling stuff lately. I don't know. YouTube wants me to go to the casino. Three is average. 3 is above average. Keep it real. Because you are racist. Unless it's Instagram, in which case just there's no avoiding it. I put 400 pounds in bald. Okay, I have okay, don't. So most of that's right, but I have at least double of 1 inch. You're wrong over there. I won't stand for you defaming me. Instagram, I had to like go out of my way to just like only cat photos for it to just only show that to me, and then it still like sneaks a few in every once in a while. Yeah, I'm 5'2", 400 pounds, and my bench press is like SpongeBob in this episode where he bench presses 2 stuffed animals and he can't even do it. That's me. Also 900 years old. %90 scams. Well, like the suggested, like I did have a few I got like fitness ones where it's like how to become a fitness coach. Top 10 buy my book on how to become and make money with clients on the fitnessing. You want to learn to train people? Buy my book to learn how to do it. Like, no way. This it seems like the job for me. This is how I'm gonna make it big. Buy my book. I don't even know what I would write about. Just write about being an idiot. I would need to like spend several years expanding my vocabulary so it would look like a 4th grader wrote something. Then I woke up and went to the store and bought bread, and I made it into a sandwich and ate the bread. Step 1, get a Rolex. Okay, that one I can easily do a 10-step process on acquiring Rolex and getting rich. $700 pocket watches. That's the easy step. I already have 15. How much harder can it be to get that many more? Healthy, well-fed, and not thirsty adult. We're doing good. Wait, are you dead? Hold on. Okay, you're not dead. Pigsty. Yeah, I have 4 different types of poop now that I have to pick up. And feathers. Still gaining weight. That's good. Eat another stir fry. Reese's Cups. You guys should get a vehicle? No way. What stream do you think you're watching? Stream of somebody that breaks the law and drives without a license? Not happening. Yeah, I'm not even max level running yet. And by the time I'm max level running, guess what? I can run faster than I can drive. Type Sunday driver. And that's never going away. Never ever. At least I deserve it. I got a Rolex. I spent all my money on a watch. And blueberries. What happened to those berries right there? I was gonna eat them. I've never been in debt. Never ever. Carrot. Were these carrots just on the floor or no? Turn into regular. My spell worked. Salad. Red Solo Cup. God bless America. Do Americans really party and have these red Solo Cups at all their parties? Yes, that's how it actually is. Turn into poisonous. Never mind. Power tank IB AMX 50B. That'd be when I'm not a War Thunder player, so I don't actually know tank numbers just off the top of my head. I mean, I know, like, you know, the regular one, like Abrams. Some of the old ones, T-34. Tank has a good jawline. No, I bet you're like, you're saying I'm some like beta tank that's just like tiny. Can't believe you'd say that about me. T-26. Tanklet. Tanklet. Frozen armor personnel carrier, and he doesn't even have a 40mm. Can't believe it. Might as well just drive a truck. Okay, these berries didn't have to become poisonous. I didn't use this bill. Get item from foraging. If you can just double click on the picture and you'll pick it up. It'll like automatically go into whatever container. So if you have like your bag open like this, it'll just go in your bag. If you have your main inventory open, it goes in your main inventory. Yeah, there's no like secret behind it. You just click. Easy enough to do. Onion. And then I'm gonna do common mallow. Okay, I'm gonna have to run over here to install this random stuff. Ramps in my rocking chair. I barely sat down. I only sat down after I read your message. And now I'm gonna be so happy having eaten my 5-ingredient salad. Still weepy. Onion, common mallow, carrots, bell pepper, leek. Okay, can I get happy a little quicker than this? What's up, Rash? They add a romanceable NPC and wifeable and have a or wants the freaky sex mods in here. I want the Minecraft GF mods. No, I didn't mean it like that. Sims for voice? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that seems pretty true. That or RimWorld is sort of that. Colony sim. Me when Big Red has a tantrum and just decides not to do anything and dies because he won't go inside the house of hypothermia. Cool. Thank you, Big Red. Thank you. So nice. Oh, I'm not even sad anymore. Nice. I won. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'm like Shrek. Defeat my enemies with the power of onion. Where? On my 4 more days. I've been here for 2 years. Worried if I smash this up, it's going to destroy the wall in here, and I would like to keep this separate. I think I just have to keep the bathroom intact. How many hours I have in this game? Check the description. Answers there. But this is 2000. My life. Maybe for like the last 3 months, yeah, but done other stuff. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Oids lately. Zomboid's not even my most played game. It's RimWorld. Or, I mean, there are also other Steam games, or non-Steam games that I've played for longer than that. What do I need $20 for? What did I even say? $30. League of Legends, sadly. Yeah, that's an F. Yeah, I think Minecraft is probably my most played game. But that one is much more difficult to track all the hours on. So I guess y'all just have to take my word for it. Yeah, really any sandbox game. I think is pretty respectable. They're all pretty playable. Giving the kid a Hitler book? No. Oh, you mean Mein Kampf? Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that joke's been around for a while. Oh, too big. Yeah, RimWorld's solid. It's kind of like Zomboid though, where you can't really play it properly until you've played for like 200 hours at least. Even then, you're still going to be like learning stuff or making, common mistakes. Yeah, RimWorld is a great game. Recommend it easily. I mean, it's the only other game on Steam specifically that I have over 2,000 hours, so very worthwhile. Yeah, Factorio is good. I think they got some similarities in terms of that it's like top down and like tile based, but they are pretty different. But I'm sure there's plenty of carryover between, RimWorld, Factorio, and I've played Factorio. I haven't played it nearly as much. I have like 300-ish hours. In the game, for people who enjoy math more I do, I mean, like, you can play it super optimal. Like, you don't have to like optimize your factory to, have a full belt. The people that do math and all that are like, trying to optimize belt timing and, have full belts of stuff. But you can just like visually do it and look at like bottlenecks and be like, oh, I just don't have enough of this. Let me just make more of this thing that makes that thing. And then, Bro's not play PZ optimally. How would I be playing PZ optimally? What can I do to optimize my experience here? Pour gasoline on the fire and burn my house down? Yeah, the week one. There's a few videos out there about that. Just a few. MC is, I'm not a vanilla guy. My paid mod series have been Sky Factory, pretty much start from a tree and one block of dirt. I haven't played a whole lot of MC mod. I played Tekkit back in the day, which is like ancient compared to most things now. I don't even know if you guys probably don't even know what Tekkit is, unless you're also playing in Minecraft back in like 2012. Brad was not chill at all. Well, okay, I was chill for like the first day, and then nothing was happening, so. I had to accelerate things. Tekkit's throwback. Yeah, I play a lot of Tekkit. Right, how do I make this not instantly depressing for me to eat? Pepper. Yeah, it's not looking like I can do this. About salt. Cinnamon. It's not. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely a chance some people have played Tekkit. I'm just saying, it's definitely not the most, you know, like, people are probably gonna know RL Craft, and I don't know what else is popular now for Minecraft. Like I said, I only really played Tekkit and Feed the Beast a little bit, but Feed the Beast lasted a little longer, but Tekkit's like really old. Versions of MC when TF2 initially promoted it. Yeah, I played like Minecraft back when beds weren't in the game. That was my first, so like 1.2. Back when you can still play it in browser. When I started playing. Tekkit? No, it's like Tekkit. Tekkit. That's how you spell it. Yeah, you used to be able to play in browser and in the like executable at the same time. So you'd have 2 instances. Technic? I thought Technic was like a Lego thing. I don't know. There we go, delicious salad. You go with my unhappiness-inducing stew and stir fries. All right, let's grab this and all my food in there. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for long. This one. Make them up. Only make one. And then assemble. And I'm gonna go here, scroll up, take hammer. That away. Yeah, I've got the cake batter and stuff. I could stay down for another day, but I'm kind of just waiting around to leave. I'm just gonna go, even though it's foggy. Yeah, I think the fog and rain are cool for sure. It's just sometimes they linger for quite a while. Like there, it was only around for like 4 hours, but some days it's like there's just a smoke grenade for the entire day. I feel like it's a little overdone. But I play this game probably like far more than the average person, so that adds to that. All right, almost halfway to running 10. Yeah, me when the deodorant thieves come to rob my house and then they find out that I don't have any deodorant because I don't wear it. $69 centimeters. Teaching a little bro about sprinters. Yeah, how much is 6'4" in pounds? Let's hear it. That's not the right conversion. Oh, this isn't even the right spot. These crops look like they're probably rotten. Yeah, I'm 3'9" and 400 pounds, and I bench 9 million pounds. I'm actually just hydraulic press. Well, yeah, if I can bench 900 pounds or 9 million pounds, of course I have H cups. Right. the meat. My stew. And I got more hammers, but I want to do some crafting with this. I have this one here. My cake, baking pan, and the chocolate for it. The chocolate cake. Honey badger, 4 foot, 90 pounds. Or was it dwarf Maxine before it was cool? I don't know. I feel like wrestling is like definitely a short guy's sport. You're like tall. I only did wrestling like a few times after like running practice or anything like that, and then I always just got like the guy's going for my legs, and I'm just like, oh damn, I guess you just win. I can't do anything. I need to get rags. All right, that's 12. All right, I need a quick second here. I'm gonna BRB. All right, we're back. How do you guys stay engaged with game? I lose interest after getting a base down, and I wonder if there's more. I mean, there's plenty of skills you can level up, and there's, you know, all sorts of new crafted recipes, as well as exploring a whole bunch of the map. Not like they didn't add 3 new cities for you to run around and take SIDs in, find out some stuff, turn off map and explore. True. Yeah, I think a lot of people play with the map website a little bit too much. It's Dwarf pick in Discord. Yeah, that's I saw that pic. Is that really you? You got some shoulders, man. But yeah, that's what I meant when I'm saying like it's wrestling is like a short guy. It seems like you could just like attack that guy's legs the whole time, or I don't know. But yeah, you're built compared to him. That's something, especially in like powerlifting nowadays, is like a lot of the squat world records are held by people with dwarfism. Got that power. No, I mean that just happens to all of us, man. It's name of the game. You know, you can't be your 19-year-old self forever. I can still bench and do all those things, but like squat and deadlift, that's just like I can't do the same. And I'm not even that old. I get that there's gonna be like somebody that's, you know, 60 or whatever coming in here and saying you're not old yet, but like I don't know. I'm not 18 anymore, man. Do I lift, bro? I do. Not today though. The Mooney. Scoliosis, no fun. I feel you on that. Yep, I can see myself turning into the back in my day. I used to bench 405 kind of guy. I lift the fork into my mouth. How else am I supposed to eat? You want me to just eat with my hands? High intensity training, yoga and dumbbell training at home. Yeah, dumbbell is like an easy investment for home gym, especially adjustable ones that are some of like the best choices for stuff like that. It can be a little difficult training legs with just dumbbells though. Yeah, I mean, I just did cross country back in high school, so I was real small. But like some of the strongest guys I've worked out with, or like they either did wrestling or they did football. And I'm too lanky to be really into either of those. Yeah, I'm not saying like it's impossible to get a good, like there's, you know, goblet squats. You can do RDLs. So you can definitely, you know, maintain or build a base if you're, you know, starting off fresh. Nothing will beat like, you know, barbell squat and like some leg extensions on the machine or something. What I know about wrestling, practically nothing. Frostflake seems to be our resident wrestler right now. I just do, well, I don't run anymore, but I ran for quite a while. I do weight training. And some amateur calisthenics. As in, I just do 1 million push-ups or pull-ups. I guess push-ups are calisthenics technically. Yeah, fortunately, I mean, I understand the whole mentality behind wasting a membership, but like gym memberships are also like relatively cheap. So even if you like end up don't going for, you know, a little while, I mean, if you're like consistently not going, I would definitely cancel it. But you know, like where I'm at, a gym membership, like for some of the cheaper ones around here, are just like $10. But yeah, if you're going to like a private gym where it's like $100, I used to go to like a powerlifting specific gym and it was rather expensive. But I had a student membership at the time, so it wasn't as much. Ever set foot in a gym? I think it's worthwhile. Use your time, certainly. Gym's a good place. And the fun thing about the gym is when you're like, you know, a total noob at it, you can basically just like drink a protein shake and walk by a gym and you'll get gains. It's that easy starting off. Get those newbie gains. Ooh, machete. Cigar on my birthday after the cake? Absolutely. Max being a weirdo again. What else is new? You've never met me at my 2'4" and 900-pound. I'm just a wrecking ball. Back up, eat some food, reset. 5'9", 140. I was real skinny back before I lifted. It's like 135 pounds and like taller than that, so it's just really bony. You call me Unk 4. I just played Super Smash Bros. Melee for like 10 hours a day and went to college and didn't eat food. Scared I'm dying soon. It's impossible for me to die. Yeah, see, how would I die when I am days away from my birthday and I'm about to roll an 18? Okay, a 14. Alright. One of these days I'll actually get in the gun store. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a magical happy. I prepared it with love, so it nourished me, and now I'm not depressed because I have a piece of leather touching my neck. I just stabbed her in the back and she has not even turned around. What do you mean with touch? Bro, I said I prepared the sal with love. I didn't say I touched it. But I guess I would be touching the salad because I need it. Bro's always project his own freakiness on me in some way. You're being a weirdo. I call you out. Everyone's against me. It's trying to manipulate me. I won't allow it. Oh, that was close, bro. I didn't see that one. Alright, wake up, Bradford. Roll the dice. 19? Okay. You got lucky. Yeah, they're getting very difficult to see. It's way more of a problem in this version of the game because there's so many of them that are just like sitting there. I think like pinpoint hearing is like actually kind of a buff. That way you don't get these like lazy oids that are just like sitting there waiting for you to run over top of them. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you, Raphael? Cutting the oids up. All's good. It's about to be my birthday too. In game, not in real life. Yeah, it makes it more, you know, there's a lot more one-on-one combat. I don't know, it's sometimes the dumb ones though. Like you saw I just like walked right by that one and almost killed me just because it was just sitting there. Don't know what to think sometimes. High score, yeah, we're gonna get to 75,000. I also got to long blunt 10 or long blade 10. Never done that before. But definitely easier to do now that you can just make all sorts of swords and stuff now. I'm gonna instantly get chased as soon as I get in. Alright, I'm trying. It is gun. So it looks like jewelry, but it's not. Oh, American Eagle. Nice, nice. We got some more variety for our keychains. So these are all hunting rifles. M14. Bass keychain. Base. Keep a loaded gun in the cabinet. Camo gloves. Be quick with it. Medieval metalworking. As you already don't like what I'm hearing. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. These oids converging. So plenty of like hunting rifles, it seems. 9mm, a few different variety ammo types. Shotgun shells, a few shotgun shells, okay. Another American Eagle. M14. If there's anything up top here. It looks like it's an apartment. I can see a bed through the window. You like that? That guy, I barely can even see that. Yeah, it seems like there's definitely, I haven't even looked at some of the other stores. Maybe more to come. There's another strip over here. I think this is an apartment. It looks like it starts to be houses again. These next, I think these colors indicate like residential. You're gonna fall over the barrier. No, you're not. Rosewood map. Didn't pick it up, did I? Bro, I'm getting some really cool video game moments. Here we go. Wood camo. We got 2 watches going off. I've not been taking them off the bodies in the last few days. But hey, it's helping me out here. Now I'm drowsy. My yellow pile. Yeah, Mooney's in here for a bit. Sounds like she's been lifting. Honestly, best time to start your New Year's resolution in February if it's fitness related, because that way you dodge all the, you know, people that are showing up in January. January is like the worst time to go to the gym. It really sucks. Learning Dutch from Hammer. Wait, I need to cook. Fresh cooked, eat 1/2 of that. Arrows going up. I'm gonna make stir fry, stale. Time for cake? Not in another 4 days. Or 3 days, actually. I still got, you know, this boredom-inducing stew. Despite it having, like, maximum seasoning, it still makes me unhappy. I'm picky. Too picky. Yeah, I guess we were talking about 28 days. Not too long ago. Got these acorns on me. Up territory. I'm almost 1/3 of the way to reloading. You look at that. Someone had a problem. Yeah, just Discord things. Only... Okay. I can probably wash some of them off. Oh, this thing's gonna long outlast the head, it seems. Or the handle gonna break first. Nine mil. Or you know what we can do? I'll shoot a little bit. I put it on the floor. Yeah, let's turn my back entirely to the holds. I love the shooting mechanics. Okay. Use a gun bow. Yeah, the shooting can use some ironing out. I mean, I like craftable weapons and new maps and stuff. Napping is cool. Not. I mean, most of the military bases on 16X are very, very difficult to get to. So I haven't been to them. Not to mention, most of the loot there is gun related, which I am entirely not spec'd into, and as you're seeing right now, Usually just ends up being a lot more cleanup for me than more than anything. As somebody that's illiterate and has entirely no boost whatsoever to aiming, it would take ages before I would ever be able to use guns. Read the aiming book. When is Blow going to the military base? I mean, I went to the gun store up here. But, yeah, I'm not, you know, about to pop off with my newly acquired 6 boxes of ammo. Yeah, no katana. 73,000. The real stunner is that I get to long blade 10 before I find a single katana. Unheard of. That's what you get when you use debug mode too much. Okay, so in build 41, I find too many katanas and I get accused of debug mode. And in build 42, I see no katana at all and I get accused of debug mode. You can't explain it. Pro dodged allegations. How am I using debug mode if I don't have a katana? I would love to hear the logic. Well, we just swapped over. That was him turning debug up. Image, especially for sure, there's a mod called Shaders Easy to sharpen the image gameplay and consider it important to give it a look. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with like blurred. I think the imagery looks very similar to Build Pretty One. Also, just I'm not a big mod guy. Really not. Ooh, switchblade, hold up. Give me that. My switchblade. 480p, man. I mean, we can go back and look at here. We'll do some live chat stuff. If anything, it's on your side because I've done plenty of streaming here. Let's go watch a VOD of mine. Watching 1080p. It's fine to me. That's a really long ride. Anything, in all honesty, you can go over to Twitch as well. All these same there. AP 60. Check stats, video stats, bitrate 600, 6000. And we can look at some downloaded VODs. Random VOD, let's check it out. Quality looks fine. What? Anything, it only ever looks blurry when there's rain and other stuff that makes the bitrate really quiet. And we can check the stats of the video. We like nerdy stuff. We like being nerds. Right click, properties, MP4, details, NEP 60, 6K bitrate, the highest possible that you can have. But yep. Yep. Now, just nerdy, like, discussion about bitrate. The other thing that causes issues in bitrate is when there's lots of pixels changing on screen. So basically, if I sit here and have the image paused, right? We sit and look at an image that is not changing. There's little information that so this is how YouTube works and any streaming software works. When it's sending a picture over and it realizes that the same next frame and the previous frame and then and like those and going on are all the same and identical, it has no new information to send. So you get a gradually higher and higher quality image, right? So if I'm sitting here and I'm not doing anything, the image quality is really high. Namely, also that is why UI elements are also high qualities because they're unchanging. But if I spasm around and move them around on screen, this probably looks awful, right? You can't read anything on here because it's going all over the place, right? Or if I do this, then the image is changing all over the place. Or if I sit here and zoom in and out a whole bunch, the quality is going to be bad. But if I keep the camera stagnant, there are no new pixels being changed. Like there, in no way am I ever going to be able to stream you lossless 1080p gameplay footage. There's going to be some blur. Which is especially true if I turn rain elements on and have the bitrate of the video up really high. So like another example, I just want to squash this so we're not talking about it for the third time in a row. We're squishing it. So rain elements, when I'm in a house like this, it's okay, right? Nothing is changing. No, there's no major changes. I walk outside, and if I speed the gameplay up a whole lot when we're driving around and running, how it's more blurry because all these pixels are changing. I'm moving around a lot. But then if I'm inside and things aren't changing, I get that I'm also trying to stream a video to you, but you can go on my channel and look at this video and notice the differences between things. Like a subway I was based at. I was based at an apartment building. If you haven't already checked out Raven Creek, you should. It's a great mod, or a good map mod for sure. Raven Creek, Erie Country, two of my probably favorite map mods. But I was in an apartment building for that playthrough. It was like some of the very first videos I ever did of PZ at least. Yeah, but I like doing funky bases and, you know, weird spots. Yeah, Raven Creek's it's probably my favorite map mod. I haven't played a whole lot of them, but It's gonna be able to port to build 42 with all the map changes. They'll probably have to relocate it, I'd imagine, with, you know, but there's no shortage of, you know, big empty fields in PZ that they couldn't just like add it to it, I imagine. Irvington's the way, or Irvington's in the way, yeah. The mod's image looks like it removes blending or increases the resolution of something less chunky. I mean, there are definitely some like sprite issues, like with grass. Namely, when it snows, you can see like the outline of like certain things, but how to re-enable NVIDIA's image sharpening control. I'm just gonna leave it, bro. I mean, like, I get you really want me to do this, but I'm probably not going to. I'm sorry. See, I'm figuring out a way to fit the new version somewhere though. Across from Riverside, or to the right side of the map too. They could put it like below Louisville and down to the right or something. I don't know if they're gonna add stuff like on the east side though. There's also like that infinite road that goes on forever, you know? Maybe they could add it somewhere beyond there. That'd be cool. You have to go across the river to get to Raven Creek. But then you already have to go through like the big city that is Louisville. To go to another big city. So. Oh yeah, is that fort just still in the middle of nowhere? That's what I get. I am really trying to read chat and do this at the same time and fight a million oids when they have active camo. It's like rather difficult. Yeah, I'm not a big mod guy. I don't know how many times I need to say it. I just don't like, I mean, especially now with, you know, volatility of save files breaking and all the updates that keep getting added. I just want to play with as little mods as possible. Love breaking my game so I can start over. Yeah, it is, if I weren't, you know, live streaming, I just don't want to like have to, you know, fully start over. As well as I have to think at this point I am, you know, I have the highest amount of kills in build 42. Bit of a flex, but be cool to be the first person to have 100,000. Yeah, I actually have 100,000 and I did it in only 1 month. I mean, I get that we're still talking about this, but like I even have videos, like we're going back to it again. I'm tripling down. Go back to my channel. I didn't even close it. I've edited entire videos using VOD footage only, exclusively. You can go and watch this right now. To me, this does not look blurry whatsoever. This is just footage that I straight downloaded from a VOD. And not to mention, I've also sped this up 8 times, so with snow on, mind you. So this is like the worst case scenario for it being blurry. And it doesn't look blurry whatsoever, really, to me. Like, there are some instances, like when I'm running here, this looks pretty bad. But that's because, you know, like I said, I'm updating several pixels along the way. And only when you're standing still does it look clear and, you know. But there's like certain things that you're never really going to have a good image quality with, especially with a game like this, where multiple things are being updated all the time. You know, here's like another example of where it's never going to like not be super blurry because there's just so much going on. Even though I'm standing still, like there's so many pixels changing in this region because of the amount of oids that are coming in. I mean, I'm just saying, like, there's not, like, I don't even understand what you mean by it's blurry. Like, outside of if you're watching the stream at 480p to begin with. Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's just difficult for you to see what's going on in this area. Like, I mistake voids for dead bodies all the time too. It's just difficult to see what's going on in general. But I'm sure, you know, pixelation and image compression is also a problem. I just don't think that having a mod or making some NVIDIA filter is going to, you know, suddenly improve my, like, OBS settings somehow. Can fall asleep before a 2-year mark. I mean, we're getting close. It's only, so I'm gonna go to bed, wake up, it's gonna be 29 tomorrow. Gonna make the cake, and so really it's only like a day and a half more. But that's probably like an hour, so who knows. Cow needs a lot of room. You know, I don't think the animals really need that much room. I do it mainly just because I don't want to be mean to them. I think chickens really don't need that much room at all. Chickens don't need a lot of room, let alone do they need food, really. Because I've had chickens for a very long time, and they seemingly only eat grass, like, you know, once a month, really. Probably eat the bugs out of the floor. I think the real galaxy brain thing is to just kind of let them free roam and not even build a fence. As long as they're not wandering too far.
Hey.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty stubborn, and I'll be honest with you. At this point, I'm just not going to do it on the principle of me saying I wasn't going to do it. $75 or $100K. I'm going to celebrate for my 2-year for sure. I'm making a cake. That's why I brought the cake stuff up. Also, it looks like it's going to storm. This tint seems like that. Put the wall up against the water and let them have all that. Oh, are you down at the cabin? Or, I mean, you could just be anywhere really, but yeah. I don't know, I think my area is pretty small. I think it's only like that sized or so. Does that work? What do you mean, does that work? Oh, no, they can't drink from the lake, no. He's just saying let them have all that, as in, like, let them, like, all the space. I think that's how I'm interpreting that. Oh, it did go rotten. Man. Fresh cooked. You know, I don't think they could drink from it though. And we'll be up late. Hey, caramba. Was Dave on the multiplayer server? Old Dave. Alright, I'm hopeless. That ain't good. Do some foraging. Maybe I find something nice, like a beach. Strawberry. Cabbage. Not magical. I'm just that. Okay, look at this. I want you to recognize that I am a master chef. I can make something out of nothing. I'm a culinary master when it comes to slicing up an apple and putting it in a bowl. Nobody is more experienced than I. Although poisonous mushrooms I cannot eat, regardless of how good I get at cutting them up. Why can't I add those poisonous mushrooms? Wait, do I still have... cabbage? Dog food and strawberry salads. Yeah, well, I gotta offset the unhappiness of the dog food. Also, no way dog food is 50% unhappiness or 50. Like, there's way worse stuff you could eat. Especially when rotten food is only like -20. I could be getting overweight levels here. Eating a little too much. It's been Yeah, so I guess I was born on 12/20 when that's gonna kick over. Yeah, you can't. There's a lot of things you can't do when it's dark out, but yeah, you can't board. If you have flashlight, you can. Can't saw logs either. You can't even bundle logs when it's dark. But you can reload a magazine, and you can give yourself a haircut in total darkness. Yeah, my barber is blind. No biggie. $1,000,000 oids. Long way down. Yeah, I'm spreading in like multiple directions is the main reason. I started going up this road and like I've been fighting in the parking lot and on the road. Whereas for, you know, the last like month or so I've just been fighting over this section, so What do you got? Glass spear. Glass. Let me check this. See. So that's residential. It looks like. I don't know. Maybe is there probably a train station up here somewhere? Alaska. You know, a lot of biker bros around. That is true. I mean, I got some liquor on me. I got a flask somewhere. And you put it in the bag. Got some scotch. You know, I guess the liquor store is probably clear enough for me to go into it now. I mean, I went in briefly. I didn't actually check the whole thing. See if I can't find some champagne. We got scotch, beer, gin. I might as well just take all of it and move it to one of the front-facing ones. Vodka. You know, I don't even know if you can mix drinks. There's champagne. 2 bottles. I probably need a corkscrew to get it open, though. Tequila. Or tequila. And I'm already, like, entirely full with all this alcohol. Heavy. Brandy. Wait, I just put that on the floor? Let me do that. Six-pack of beer. Here, I'll do all the beer on this end. And this will be not beer. Cans, bottles, 6-pack. Boxed wine. I think I've found that before too. Beer. Oh wow, they got quite a bit of literature on this thing. Wait, is there anything in these paper bags? Brown paper bag. Oh, so if I could read this, I could probably learn how to do the yarn stuff, but I can't. This is the hemp magazine. I mean, I was thinking about doing some champagne, but I don't know. I can't find a way to open it anywhere, so I might not be able to. Might have to settle for some beer. We'll go with a cheap birthday, some box wine, and can I even open these? Oh, I can just drink it. All right, we'll do some rum. It's a rum birthday. Apparently a back here. All right, what are we working with? Ooh, okay. We have a lot of alcohol. Oh, I am set. All this alcohol, not a single corkscrew to open it. I can't even hold it all. I don't have a firecracker. I don't, unfortunately. Beer. More beer. Coffee liquor. Oh yeah, I can't fit anything else on there. Might have to put all the beer on one shelf. I think that's it for all that back here. All right, so what all do I end up with here? So let's see. Not too many on here, but I have like an entire scroll wheel's worth of different spirits and stuff. I think I'll just go with some rum. Go with rum. And I wonder how many of these can I Oh, so I don't even need a bottle opener. This one, okay, needs to be opened. No way I can just open the champagne with my hands, right? Yeah, I've got to have a bottle opener. Corkscrew. I can drink the rum, though. Or I can have some tequila. Go a little crazy, we'll have to. Did I play with the loot respawn? Nope. Nope. Vodka, lime, and salt. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can do mixed drinks. Uh, take a take a few things back with me. Some whiskey too. We have a variety. Gin and tonics. And see no tonic water. I'll have to find a shot glass or something. See if I can mix something. I probably won't get drunk during the day because I'll just get sleepy. That is the most recent one. This one is now stale. And it's going to likely make me gain weight. Yeah, you can rope a whole bunch of them. I think the only thing you're limited by the amount of animals you can rope is the amount of rope you can hold in your inventory. So you can rope like 50 animals if you can hold all the rope. Oh, I have like the label on the opposite way. Whoops. What is this? The rum one? Okay, the vodka bottle does not look like that. Might smear it off. Alright, I'm gonna try to find, or here, we'll just do the cake. This, prepare cake. Milk chocolate bar. Peaches. See if I can find a strawberry somehow. Alright, might have to just put random berries in my cake. I didn't know I could add so much stuff. And I'm baking the cake in the dark. Random condiment. What is... Yeah. And do that. Oh yeah, and I have to bake the cake on campfire. Where did I get this other bowl from? Oh, wait. Yeah, I duplicated the bowl because the cake mix was in here. So you can still duplicate that way. Yeah, for all, like, one of you that have made a cake ever, you can still do that. You can burn my cake. That fire is basically my birthday candle. Cake with no icing, place item. Infinite bowls. Yeah, well, you have to keep making cake. So it'd be kind of hard to do. Maybe, I don't know, can you make meal with the grind? Like, where would this be under? Stone mill. So can you maybe make corn flour or... Yeah, okay. So you can make flour, maybe. Roping all of them. It's not my birthday officially until noon. But maybe I could. We're not gonna drink until tomorrow. We're gonna restrain ourselves. And the snail is gonna keep guard. Oh, wait. Hold up. See if I can do mixed drink. Oh, wait, did I have like... I have a mixer too. I have cola. I can do rum and coke. And pickle and vodka. Damn, this is a nice soda can. Just soda. Oh, and it turned into a different color. I put it down. Diet soda? No, thank you. I don't drink diet soda on my birthday. All right. Give me 1 second here before the birthday party commences. All right, we're so back. Ranch on my fruit salad, bro. I would never. All right, first things first. We're trying out the mixed drink. Where did I have it in my empty class. This is for the dinner section. And this is like that's a mug, and is this a shot glass? Tumbler. How do I do it? Yeah, we're having a 7 a.m. rum and coke. The strongest rum and coke ever. 190 milliliters of rum and then 10 milliliters of coke. So what does this become? Does it actually tell me what it is? Where is it? Cola and rum. Okay. I just drink the whole thing. Pretty good, pretty good. What other abominations can I do? I don't really have any other things to mix with besides the cola. Yeah, I probably should have got some more mixers on the way back. Vodka tequila, okay. And I still got 4 hours before it's my birthday and I have to blow out the candles. Transfer liquid. All right, what's this one being called? Vodka and tequila. Okay. Going down. Pretty good. Inebriated. And this is where we double down and get more rum and cokes. Becoming an alcoholic stream. Inebriated. Now we're gonna do a whiskey snail. Where I just... We're inventing new drinks. This drink is called whiskey snail, where you drink 200 milliliters of whiskey and then... Wait, no, I eat the snail first. And then I drink the whiskey to wash it away. It's my birthday, bro. Being plastered. And I'm sad on my birthday. I can't believe it. Have some chocolate. Cheer up. Yeah, why does alcohol not make me happy anymore? That's what I want to know. What's like a bigger thing I can drink out of? All right, bleach bottle. Transfer liquids. This is my new drinking cup. We're gonna do 100 liters. Hundred liters, and then vodka. $300 liters. 2 shots of vodka. And what's this called? Cocktail. With some cola. It's just called cocktail. This is my bleach cocktail. There we go. Now I'm feeling good. And I'm still sad somehow. Now it's time to go out and do some birthday foraging before my birthday officially sets in. My foraging radius is tiny because of how drunk I am. Oh, wait, I'm not sad anymore. Nice. So, I guess being drunk only, like, makes it go away over time. Tequila with a worm. I already had a whiskey snail. And that went about as good as it could have. I light my birthday candle. Bro, does being drunk make this worse? Why am I so exerted? What? Dude, I'm like working up a sweat doing this. No, I missed my birthday. And I'm not even drunk for it because the fire took so long to do. Slice. I'm cutting the cake up. And I'm just chugging alcohol on my way out. Which one? The vodka. Hell yeah. What a birthday. You can sit by the fire. Eat some cake. I'm blowing my candle out. The life. Peach and berry chocolate cake. Oh yeah, my cigar too. That's a nighttime activity. Several bowls that I don't need. Well, I've basically thrown today away just me getting drunk and eating cake. There's still like another 4 hours, but I don't know how productive I can be in that amount of time. What happened to my bowl? Thought I had 2. I know there's a bowl here, but I... Oh, wait. I already put the other one down. That's why. Peach, grapefruit. I have tactical cake in all my ammo holders. This is like a degenerate looking table. Plastered still. All good. Yeah, 2 years. Military grade cake. I'm just like tactical reloading cake into my mouth. The foraging blur plus being drunk. This is rather difficult to see. Man, all these long blades. Crazy that when I was starting off, those things would have been sick. But now I can make them. It's like just another weapon I have to use. And I can make better ones. I don't know if this is the nightstick any better than the short bat. It's probably about the same, I'd imagine. Yeah, I get that I can use it as I just didn't know if it was better or worse than the short bat. Can't imagine it's a whole lot different. Well, it doesn't seem like alcohol makes you as drowsy as it used to. But I also did start drinking as soon as I woke up from a full night's rest, so that probably is what's helping it more than anything. And look how nice it is back here when there's not 1 million oids in the fire station. Oh, there's actually a good amount of utility stuff back here, huh? Wine? And oid somewhere. Probably in the nurse's place. Nails. Spooky. I hear a lot of them on the second floor. But you have a key to the metal shop. That's weird. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, range almost entirely irrelevant though with current build. Let's grab that. Let me get this. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even be attempting to go in a building unless I had, you know, spent months clearing the area around it. Most of what you hear in that area is that always on the second floor. Yeah, but I'm already drowsy and spent most of today drunk, so just gonna have a little bit of an off day. Yeah, I have auto drink on. Or can I find some clues somewhere? That's something I can do. Clues on the floor back there, but those are like fresh. These are also fresh. And yeah, auto drink's on by default. I don't know why you'd ever really want to turn it off. Yeah, I don't much need wood glue though. I'm just trying to find cloth so I can assemble those knives together. In the train cars, I'm not sure. But they're also like kind of risky to go back there, so I'm gonna do those last. Not only is it a one way to go back down in those areas, but there's, you know, only one tile I can walk on through that entire area, so it's not the safest option, really, ever. Oh yeah, that takes a ton of water to do that. Thing isn't even full. Oh, turn the light on. B, assemble knife. Make all 8. All my scrap swords. And do I still have soup? No, I ate it all. I forgot about that. You have butter. And plenty of cake. Yeah, I'm gonna have a cigar before bed. I'll smoke it outside. I never smoked that. Oh my god, I can't even do it. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't consider I needed... Well, it's not like I didn't drink like 2 liters of alcohol spread across different... Light the fire, you can't do that. It's battery bugged, you have infinite battery. Oh, I have a lighter right here. Hold on. I'm really messing my sleep schedule up doing this. I'm just gonna smoke in my bedroom. Hell yeah. Hearing me inhale. Pretty damn good. And I roll the dice. Wait, whoops. What did I even do? Drop it on the floor. I think I did. How good is this year going to be? 13? That is an unlucky number. But what can you do? And I have a nightmare. Wonderful. What a way to start the year off. Yeah, I get 13 and have nightmares. I mean, either way I did make it a 2-year mark. I've never even done the 1-year mark, so making it that far is ER. But I mean, the reason I stopped playing my 1-year, almost 1-year playthrough is just because Build Report 2 came out, so I probably could have done it. Speculative. Hey, I'll see you, man. Oh, I should have ate some... Yeah, because this is stale now. Yeah, this is really starting to clear up. Just curious if you could pick up those. All right, maybe I can go down to the basement. Let's see. I'm curious what it looks like in here. If it's decent in here. Giant mega church. Huge organ. Can I pick this up? No. So this probably goes even taller because you can't see the top of it. Can I pick the candle up maybe? Oh, I can't take the candle. gonna check out the basement. All right, I think I'm good. Spooky crypt. You're telling me there's no secret labyrinth? No way, you're spoiling it? Totally, you just went here and didn't go on the map, right? Yeah, but I know there's one in LV that's similar to that. Ah, you're good. You weren't gonna do it, somebody was going to. Don't worry about it, bro. It's just a little jab at you. Coffee. 2 things of coffee. Can't read the letters. Do churches typically have hospital? What is... Or maybe that's... I guess it's where people come to die. What is going on with you, bro? What the hell? You know, I'm not gonna mess with it. All right. Fresh graves and unburied graves. Can I do anything with this? Okay, what is this house? Not even on a road down here. Looks like it's already looted though. Have cages and stuff down there. The Easy Go Banking, Pharmacy. Looks like this entire place is unlooted. Yeah, I mean, they're not really known for their vast intelligence, are they? Where are the dang fences in this house? Not house, town. I'm waiting to do some fence combat. The only one I can kind of use is the one right here. There's just immediately a big clump of trees right there, though. Yeah, I gotta go back to building my own fence. That one I can maybe use. Whoa. I'm coming up on 2 years. I'm already at it. Had a big birthday party a few days ago. I ate a bunch of cocktails and made myself a cake. Now I'm already back to being sad and hungry. Only a day later. But I do got some cake left over. Oh, I can't even eat anymore. I'll have cake tonight. I did. So Zomboid actually thinks a year is 360 days. So I'm 10 days away from July 9th. This is my second year. So the clock down here just thinks a month is 30 days. So 30 times 12, 360, so there's 5 days missing. And 5 days across 2 years, 10 days. Yeah, so, I mean, I guess I technically do need to play for 10 more days before it's officially been 2 years. But, you know, I'd say I'd already done it. Alright, tactical cake. Do I eat this in time? No. Oh, now when I don't even have it in my inventory anymore. I think I eat it. Keep eating cake. Or, I don't know, I might do some salads. Broccoli. Oh, broccoli and jalapeno, that's it. The rest of it's fruit salads. Peach, grapefruit. There we go, now I'm not sad. But I'm gonna be drowsy soon. We got nothing. We go landscaping. Gonna lock your car on me, seriously? Not if I have a open all windows bat. Bricks, twine, compost. But you 70 engine qualities, that's pretty good. Even got battery and gas. Premium target for a hot wire themes. So no gas, no battery. Pretty engine quality. Any IRL hours? I mean, if you want to do the math, I play for 1 hour days. And I, on average, only sleep for 6 or 7 hours of each of those days. Sure, you can find out, but I don't know off the top of my head what 17 times 720 is. Or I guess you need to do 17 divided by 24 times 60 times 720 and divide by 60 again is, well, I guess you didn't need ever, I don't know, you can find out. I'm not a human calculator, so I don't know those. If I had to guess, it'd be anywhere, it'd be somewhere around, like, I don't know, like 300 hours, maybe? I don't know. Maybe more. And you could also just go back and add up all the streams. But that would probably be a little bit more work. Power out. Happens. I've been living that life for the last year and 11 months. But the power for my world didn't go out for like a very long time. It was like beyond day 20, which is way above average. My first 16x run, I actually had it go out on the last possible day. You've never cooked on a fire. Yeah, you got to make a notched plank and a tree branch. Or you can use a lighter too. But I usually use the notched plank just because you can run out of lighters. Out after 39 days? Yeah, you had to have at least changed the world settings though to allow that. Because it won't ever be beyond 30 days. Yeah, I just had mine on the default 0 to 30, and it was the latest possible one the first time. Never had it last that long. If you're at the cabin, then you'll be good with the campfire. Works out. I mean, 39 is, 9 days over 30. I don't know, maybe there could be some weirdness. I've never had it last longer than 30. Prior to build 42, the longest I'd have it last was till day 24. Even then, you have power. You're not really doing a whole lot with the power at that point. You're just waiting for it to go out. There's no TV. I mean, it's nice looting places with the lights on for sure. Oh, I gotta... my coffee up. Coffee and milk. Bunch of coffee stuff. Pickle, popcorn. Have to go through all this loot at some point. Here I go, killing again. 2 liters of water still. Grapefruit. All these bodies starting to clear up. Bald spots. Spin. Day 14, it went out. Damn. Yeah, that's why I always just try to eat everything that's perishable like ASAP. Chugging through it. Even if I'm spawned in as overweight. But I spend most of my like starting days just in my house doing push-ups. Oh yeah, for foraged, you can't really gain weight with foraged stuff. I mean, did you watch the fishing TV show? Can you make a fishing rod? As long as you can make a fishing rod, you're golden. But I would look for firewood and try to find hemp. You have a higher chance of finding that hemp dog bane if you search firewood. Oh yeah, you're probably running into the same problem where I am. Like, I don't know, maybe if you get the one that's too large. I've just been dropping out of them, man. Some of them are brutal, and like, I was getting frustrated with it earlier today. I get that, you know, I could probably level up my fishing a little bit more. But how else am I going to do it besides just catching larger and larger fish? Turn up some butter. True. Yeah, it's just butter takes substantially more milk now. It's not as clean of a shot to weight gain as it used to be. Yeah, that too. So you run the risk of having a cow bomb go off. Is Drew in the house? Little Mac. Yeah, he's spamming F smash. It's Little Mac. I mean, a lot of things. I know him from Smash. Oh shit. So are you Drew then? They're played out. Seems like I'm going into town and out of town. So population is going to start going down once I get off the street. See if the map gives me any hints. And I'm wondering if there's, you know, a train station or something along this road, or it's definitely going to be more populated in that region. And I'm gonna drive a train. I don't know if the oids are gonna let me do that. I cut down the entire Amazon rainforest and turn it into coal for my train. And they heard about the fence fighting. Brad Bradford back at it again. Yeah, we're out here poking holes in the woods. Nah, I got you, bro. Some stuff as in some Kingdom Come stuff. Hey, see you, bro. See you later, man. Traumatized. Yeah, it's been a bit of a slow day today, but I think my energy's just down. Run, run, run. 74403. Good relationship advice? What? What, Max or her? You gotta keep Max off like TikTok and Instagram Reels or whatever. Yeah, I guess I just assumed Max's gender to be anything. Ooh, some type of warehouse. Can't even see it. You can tell me it was Max. I believe you. That relation difficulties. What's going on, bro? The chat going down? What do you mean? Now, like I said, it's just a slow day. I don't know. If anything, it's probably me. I just not as jumpy today. Yeah, I'm trying to get up to the 100K. As long as I don't make any mistakes, it will happen. I gotta sleep. What's up, Ryan? I'm exploring EKRON, that's what's up. Everything is the goal. Yeah, we're looking through EKRON, new cities, EKRON. PVD on Irvington and Brandenburg. Bro, it would be wonderful if there were just not streams of them coming out of these trees. Holy moly. I want to fight on these fences so bad over here, but... Here we go. Bro. I think more of them coming out of the woods than there are on this side. Build 42 multiplayer, I mean, it's gonna come out when Disable does, but I have no idea. Not a dev, not a beta tester, not affiliated with IndieStone in any way. Freaking tree-oids keep coming. Ah, we got dip. In late. Nah, I don't think I need anything from, I mean, if anything, I probably just like, well, I guess I am like promoting their game by streaming it all the time, sort of. Yeah, I don't need anything for, you know, I just like playing the game. That's true. That's also how I have God mode in game. And the reason I can't die. Yeah, I made the game. Virgil Stokes is me and my self-insert. Because I can't read in real life. Alright, I'm gonna turn, this is really dark out with the rain. Flashlight, alright. Up here. Put these away. So the problem with that I'm seeing now is when I walk back, I'm not gonna have space in my bag to forage for the rocks that I need to make the knives with. I could probably put them in my main bag, but I think I'll run out of space pretty quickly. 6 a.m. Perfect wake up. Get some water. Oh, I'm gonna make each fruit bowl first. Perfect wake up the day it happens. Not if I roll natural 20 right now. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. I can't die. Taking back my dollar. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have bet against me. Plus always wins. Yeah, unless you're level 7 and you can add them to a dish first. Level 7 cooking, that is. I'm sure if you have like iron gut or anything besides weak stomach, you can maybe eat like a small amount, but I wouldn't bank on, you know, eating rotten food. It usually doesn't end too well. Doing? Oh, bro, 20 bucks? Thanks, bro. 20 for the 20. Time to pass out. Hey, I'll see you, man. Yeah, he doesn't know that I hacked the game to get that 20. Cooking is only 3. Yeah, I would just leave it rotten. Probably better off just doing some foraging. Yeah, I've got loaded dice. That's why it says base dice 20, because it's based on 20. Based on what? Either way, I appreciate you, bro. I'm hearing something in here. Forge these nuts. Oh, okay, you can't do that. Iron protein forge nuts is always good. In truth, though, peanuts are some of the nicer ones to find. They never go bad, and you can find them in the fall. Oh, they did this piano stool dirty at 7.5 now. Cooler. Hold up. Taking that back home for my alcohol table. I just want to get down in that basement. See what's down there. It's the finished basement. Machete. It just didn't hit the same finding one now that I can just make them. Some of that suffering from success. Machetes I'm finding are half broken. Yeah, just a small massacre in the backyard here, no biggie. I only want to go down to the basement. Yeah, stone knife is... I mean, most of the knives are in general are really good right now. Because of range. Yeah, you can just print these out though. Alright, I'm gonna be quick. I'm just gonna be quick. Oh shit. Quick. Yeah, you do gotta grind the napping skill up a little bit. So it's not like immediately you can make it. Yeah, I would like to see them fix the range thing. Yeah, once you got napping all the way up there, you can just sprint them. Great, yeah, I have 2 slots. Subjower. Out here on my way to that 100,000 kills mark. Today I got long blade all the way maxed out. I'd like to do short blunt, but if I'm gonna do it optimally, it would be with fence fighting. I've just not had a ton of, like, I'm trying to do it here by keeping flanked, or there's like a bunch of trees in the way. House is looted. Turns here probably. Yeah, I think the swords are pretty good. Like the first one you can do at level 5, the scrap short sword isn't like fantastic or anything, but some of the later ones are pretty good. Like I still have the short sword on me pretty right now. I get that I immediately get like two hit kills with it, but it's a pretty consistent 1-hit kill at level 10. And it only weighs 1.5. In my eyes, this is like supposed to, if not better than the machete in some instances because it's lighter. Oh, hey guys, we're all just camping out here. The machete is always going to be the machete. Machete and the two-handed sword are basically identical, I think. But, you know, it's just one-handed or two-handed. They feel, you know, very similar. Yeah, with level 10, this is, like, always going to be a one-hit, basically. Unless I, you know, have some really bad luck on maybe a tough void, because I have health on random. Yeah, you have to, if you don't have the recipe for it, you have to have a corresponding long blade level as well as like over level the requirement on metalworking. But, you know, I was able to get to 10 with illiterate. So it's more than doable, especially if you can read. Kind of grindy, but what skill isn't? Especially if you can't read. Oh, hello? Yeah, let's rustle him up. So the other thing about the short sword is that you only need half of a steel rod to make it. Whereas the other swords you need to have full onto. So the sword, the machete require double the resource. Say happy birthday to Daniel. Happy birthday, Daniel, bro. Scout's Poland again. Well, actually, I don't even know if he's from Poland. Maybe he is. Yeah, you see, like, this is, like, almost, like, granted, this is level 10. But you start to have, like, fairly consistent 1-hit kills with the machete around level 5 or 6. Not really anything that you ever want to fight through moderate exertion, though. Yeah. I still think, though, with the short sword being lighter, it's probably a little better. Because it uses 25% less stamina. And it definitely doesn't, you know, two-hit that often to warrant not using it. Plus, you can make twice as many of them with the metal you have. Yeah, you have to. The only sword you can make on the primitive one is the short sword, or the scrap metal one. Which it's not, you know, fantastic or anything, but it's the first one you can make, so you're gonna need to do it if you want to like level up or anything. And making the advanced forge takes a considerable amount of resources. It's definitely a late game thing. I would not focus on it until you've like already survived for, you know, the better part of a year, basically. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a, you know, people were asking for late game material and stuff to do. I think if they made it like super easy to get, then they'd just be back at square one where people are like, I'm so bored, I'm done with the game in 2 weeks, you know, 'cause, yeah. You're not wrong. It is a bit, you know, like 40 stones, and you need to do the furnace too. I haven't even made the furnace again, but you know, it gives you more of a reason to, you know, build stuff and get your base up and running a little bit more. I think it's cool. You have 7, but it's not working. Maybe is it too dark for you to do it? You can't churn butter in the dark. Edgecraft's a lot harder to get a full forge in. Talk about how hard it is to do in Valheim too. You can't like teleport the ores, and you gotta keep upgrading it as you go. They're not a light problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what the problem would be then. Because if you have the milk in your inventory, lights are on or it's daylight, you should be able just to do it. Oh, so they did change it so that you don't need concrete for the forge. You just need clay cement now, which you can make. Oh yeah, if it's a mix, did you like leave it outside and it got rained on? I don't know if you can like demixture it in any way, but yeah, if it's a mixture, I don't think you can make milk. Yeah, that blows. Oh yeah, I don't even have a short blunt to do this with, so. Drinking the whole bucket. And unfortunately, you gotta like pour it out into some smaller containers. You can't just force your guy to chug 10 liters of milk. Go mad. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever tried drinking a gallon of milk in a day. It is not fun. What's up, cowboy? Got a bowl and he's chugging. Yeah, just drinking a bowl of milk. Like you're a cat or something, man. Treat your guy like an animal. Hey, see you, bro. Legend film. $3,900 calories in milk, so you just maxed out your calories doing that. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Sean could have sat down and rested for a bit while they slowly Shambler to get back up to where he is. Some classic Zomboid gameplay. Yeah. I'm in there, done that. Be all the more zomboid if he just like left a bunch of chairs on the side of the road that he like ran to as he was doing that to sit down on one, and he's taking pot shots. I really hope they bring the chair resting in some way. Really gave value to some of the furniture. Yeah, piano stool meta was pretty fun while it lasted. Yeah, but I'm talking more about just like, you know, these like plastic chairs, you know, taking them and leaving them out procedurally. Or, you know, taking a rest on the bench or something, you know, instead of just sitting on the floor. It's just like there's little if any reason to do anything besides just sit on the floor at the point the game is right now. Folding camp chairs you can carry? Nah. I mean, even if you could, the sitting on the floor is the same as sitting on a chair now. I mean, I get that in reality, it's, you know, not all that different in terms of like just resting. You're sitting and not moving, so you're, you know, not exerting yourself. But I think it, you know, it was a cool mechanic to use furniture. Calorie cap, 4K. It's like 300. I think the 3,900 you're talking about. That's why eating like a stick of butter or a bunch of lard, you only really want to eat 1 unit of it. Otherwise, because like anything beyond that, you won't gain any more weight from eating. Carrying a whole chair to rest 10% faster. I mean, I'm not saying I would carry it on me, but if I were doing a lot of fighting down a road over and over again, I would put a chair down somewhere along the way, you know, little pit stops. Screen's too small to read, 75,000. I don't even know if I make the text bigger, if it makes the text bigger on the interface. Does it? $3,500. Think about eating butter. Yeah, I wouldn't. So the meta behind gaining weight is primarily to eat before you are gonna do something that does not, you know, exert you that much. So if you're gonna sleep, you always want. If you're gonna sleep, you always want to eat before you sleep. If you're trying to gain weight. Or if you're gonna just like be chilling around base, you know, doing some carving or napping or something, and you're trying to gain weight, I would eat a lot of food there. Oh, this makes it very large. Okay, well, bro, I got like the grandpa font. Might be a bit too much. I do think some of the UI could be, you know, a little bit. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, this is too much. Never mind. It scales this and makes this mass. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just gonna have to be small. I'm sorry. That's too much. Yeah, phone. Zomboid is not a great phone experience. I'm sure you can do it, but like if it's dark, it's already hard enough for me to see. I can't imagine trying to watch this on your phone and, you know, unless you're at like max brightness and destroying your battery. Maybe if you're plugged in. Yeah, I've been considering doing that. I honestly don't know how to set it up. So I think you have to implement it within your OBS. It like reads the file from OBS and it becomes a plugin that you add on there. I do know what you're talking about. It has like the little skull next to it and has like days alive or whatever. I just cycle through info and skills often because, you know, it's the most common. People like ask, you know, what's your kill count? What are your skills? How long have you been, you know, so I just, you know, periodically switch between them. It looks like I need to go back tomorrow. I'm all out of knives. Too small to read. Yeah, I mean, it's just a multitude of things is what I'm saying. Where's my bean base? The cabin. The cabin in the woods in the thumbnail that I'm going to go to tomorrow to make more knives at. For poking Zeds. Do that. Gonna wait. Make a salad before I go to bed, or can I even make a salad? I can't. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, just 1,000 off of there, but getting close. Here, I'm gonna be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. At least there isn't a cholesterol. Yeah. I think you'd do okay on a butter diet for a little bit. But yeah, if I ate like my guy in OIDs, I would be feeling some ways. Stone. What's this? Shit. Rabbit. Or that's probably rat. First of many. I did not lose a lot of weight when I was over here. Make sure I'm not... Okay, I got both the frying pans and the cooking pot. Was the caterpillar? Ooh. Good combo. Do some versus carrot and mushroom salad. I should kiss a zomboid? No. They're a bit gross. Thought that would work. I'll need a little bit more convincing than that. Yeah, I can't even carry the large stones home. I don't really need clay though. If you're foraging all the time, clay's not that uncommon. If you never really forage, you probably won't. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you can only really find through foraging. I mean, I have plenty of large stones. It's just they are large. Require a lot of prep work to carry those home and use them and all that. A bra. Late night. What's up, gunfire? Frog. More Pepes. Oh, I need that. So I have 9 of those. What, the Pepe? Frog. I can't even see it. Oh, Pepe's meme about French poop. Or like the origins of Pepe? I thought it was just in like some guy's comic. Wait, I didn't just miss this, did I? No way. Yeah, I was gonna say. I've walked down this road several times. I would have known. Smithing mag. Wait, what is this? Our case. Have like stickers on it? Oh, you can't see them. That sucks. Also, I have so many key rings on me, I can't even see the bottom. It is weight reduction. Sapling. Ooh, I would probably go with the duffel bag over this random guitar case. That works out better for me. Now I'm carrying all the groceries home. And let's organize this up. You know, this is really difficult for me to see some of these ones because... There we go. Now I can get to this one easy. I'm going to end up with a ton. That away. There we go. Oh, that one. Wrecked car. You need tinfoil hat? You want me to ditch the one hat I've been wearing ever since I was born? Unheard of. Yeah, I don't need a car where I'm going. But crayons, though. I'll take crayons. Can't even eat them. What do I gotta pronounce the Y super loud? Crayons. But yeah, no car, no plans for a car. Mainly just because I got Sunday driver, so even if I do drive one, it's, you know, I'm just going to keep running all over the place. Oh, we get to dupe. I just keep getting more and more of them. Sunday driver is a good perk. I like it. I'll die on that hill. The amount of times I've crashed and given myself a deep wound or broke my leg, 0. Plus, I get these relaxing walk homes where I can replenish my stone knives the whole time I'm doing it. Although I am getting to capacity on these. So what do I have? I have 10 in here. 9 in there. That's already more than I can carry back in my bag alone, I think. I'll have to have the military bag full of them. All right, gonna have to take a halfway rest here, I think. And I think I can craft with the wooden mallet, maybe. I'll do that. That'll save some weight. Not going to be a ton, but do that. I'm gonna eat some carrot, rose hip, mushroom, leek. There we go. Wait, is this? There's more of that. Keep on forging. Dude, I still have this like muscle memory of tapping F4 every time I click. Do it every once in a while. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm pretty sure slowing the game down makes it so you can find stuff more often. At least it feels like that sometimes. I'm just gonna walk all the way back. We're gonna walk. No more optimization. In fact, we're gonna run all the way back. I spent way too long doing this, and I already have like 20 things I can make. Oh, it's the light footing. Ran right by that guy. He didn't even know I was there. Okay, this one's gonna see me though. I'm out. Oh, here comes the lag. There we go. Yeah, the game, I mean, it's also probably just the size that I've gotten this thing to. But it feels like there's a lot more lag than there used to be for, especially making salad with like multiple things that are selectable. Oh, can I not do that? There we go. Where would I put him? Where would I have gone? It's in the back container. I know where it is. In here. Them. Hey, see you, Ryan. $2 smithing to every day. Can't really fit too much else in there. That's about it. That up. Let's get all of this out. Frog out. Shotgun money out. Duffel bag. Move that in there. I take a shower for the first time in forever. I would not be surprised if this thing ends up being the thing that breaks my save. All these weapons, but it's so worth it. $4 more. Another frog. Oh my god, will you go on the table? There we go. I think I might build a container right there. Wait, can I do create a metal one? I'd probably have to do welding. Yeah. And I gotta have a recipe, which it's not gonna happen. I think I might be, am I already level 2? Yeah, so for me to auto learn that, I need level 4. I've already done a ton of welding. I think I've used like, what, like 5 or 6 propane tanks? I don't think it's happening. Let's do that. Then I'm gonna grab hammer. That one. Well, I just put them in that. Away. Okay, I think it's good. I'm always so worried whenever I trip like that I'm gonna break my ants even more. Alright, so I'll put all the tools in there. Then I'm gonna take all the metal and put it in the bottom one. It fits. It doesn't fit. Oh, it's only iron chunks going in. Okay, cool. Well, what's it look like from the front? Can't even see it. That's fine. All right, and maybe I'll build some more crates. Make things easier. I'm thinking, you know, if this is causing problems, I need to like have less items on the floor. And I'm not getting rid of the weapon wheel. That it has to stay. So would be really nice if I could make the better crate. But that's level 7. That's, oh man. A ways away. Top one. Yeah, I've just left far too much stuff on the floor for way too long. Not to mention the hundreds of buckles. I'm making the decision to get rid of some of them. They were useful to me at one moment, and now they are not. Weight up. You guys doing? Butt face. Healthy, calm. He weighs 500 kilogram. And you're about to jump. I even click on you. Getting stressed from being above ground level. Where you at? But face, yeah, he has been annoying in the past. He's doing okay now. And he also had a son, Buttface Jr., that just decided to stop eating one day and die from starvation, which was really cool. So, you know, being really cool just runs in the family. Fun to deal with. Yeah, he's not, I mean, he's not the worst animal I've had, but it's a one of. He didn't at least try to brick the save by multiplying 1,000 times. That was something he didn't do. So I'll give him that much credit, but yeah, there's some RimWorldism stuff going on, for sure. Some fertilized eggs go into the wrong storage bin. All of a sudden they hatch. Now the chickens wake up and they're eating luciferium and beer. And now the chick is so young that it gets blackout drunk for 7 days straight because it drank one beer. And then it gets brain damage and dies because of those events. Fun. World. It's kind of insane how often I've had that exact sequence of events happen. No matter how organized and how on top of my storage, there's always going to be like one shelf somewhere that I just like auto make, and I don't know. Any good loot from this past EKRON run? I've mainly been doing, I mean, I did recently get Longblade up all the way. In terms of like, you know, special loot that I've found, I went to the liquor store. The liquor store had a ton of different alcohols I had never seen. That was cool. And that also is how I celebrated my 2-year birthday. But I've yet to take it all back because it weighs like 50. So I think I might just keep building up that base over there. They have alcohol. There's like a ton of weapons over there too, but nothing inanely. The real birthday, the 9th, yeah. That's just the, you know, Zomboid thinking 360 days is you know, we get a few things wrong here and there. Alright, stone blade, that means I gotta carve up some more small handles right here. I'm using my brand new machete to carve stuff with. Oh, and I am not keeping track of my moodles here. I'm hopelessly bored because I stayed inside carving and doing this. But that's okay. We're gonna make a rotten stew. We like rotten stuff. I love rotten food. So stew, stale onion, a bunch of seasoning things that are definitely not rotten. Rotten. 4 units of hunger so far. Acorn. No leak. This stew pops off. Pepper. Alright, it might not nourish me for much, but it's gonna make me happy. Which is what matters right now. see. Okay. I could eat this fresh cooked. And I'm weepy. Onion. Or grape leaves. I get some of this rotten stuff out of here. I don't use a car also just because I get asked to use a car a lot. But I also have Sunday driver, which would once I'm max level sprinting, it's like gonna be basically as fast as I can drive a car. As the Sunday driver. Okay, I get asked. I don't know. I think I got asked too many, and then it just clicked in my head that not driving a car equals a good thing. But yeah, I'm Sunday driver, so even if I could drive a car, it would not be very good. Leek. Mushroom. Rotten egg. Killed more often on longer playthroughs. I mean, it's just a way that, like, it's a constant danger. You're never, like, immediately safe when you're driving a car. You know, you mess up. It's the same thing with oids, but, like, driving just happens that much faster. But yeah, I mean, all my build 41 run that I made it the longest, the closest I ever came to death was from car accidents. Not wrong. Yeah. Falling damage is also a potential killer. Eating rotten food. Eating grass soup? What do you mean? You're talking smack about acorns? Look at the maximum unhappiness bar that I'm getting from this. You're witnessing a culinary master. Look at this. It doesn't get better. I know your Zomboid character is like sobbing, eating worms, and like some rotten pasta or something like that. Meanwhile, I'm over here living like a king. You wish you had this soup right now. It would have been so much better than whatever you're eating. I don't know if I want to have all these key rings on me, but they are pretty cool. They have power. Yeah, I mean, that having power doesn't mean you can cook anything better than this. You know, I don't even have to eat this right now. My weight's still going up. I think I will freeze food. Yeah, well, what kind of food are you gonna be freezing that I won't have after like 2 years? Like, just because I didn't put meat in it, I didn't put the fish in there. I've got eggs in there. I got some protein. Oh wait, I'm gonna take some short swords up. They don't eat raw food. Oh, you can cook raw food. Well, you're better than rotten food now? Is this that's what I'm hearing? You're too good to eat rotten food? Oh my. We're just gonna do 6. Yeah, power is mainly just so I can, you know, turn the lights on or something. But as long as you're sleeping when it's dark out, it's not that big an issue. I've been enjoying my time without power. If anything, I would maybe turn the power on at my EKRON base. Because I have access to the gas station over there. And, like, that house has built-in lights. This house, I only have the lamp. So it's not like I could really do a whole lot with that. Plan on making armor as well. I currently have a bunch of armor on. I even have a full set of armor. It's just, it's far too uncomfortable for me to wear it all the time. Also, not to mention, like, armor weighs a lot. So it would just be more weight for me to be, you know, carrying around all over the place. But yeah, if you saw, there's a mannequin at the top by the forge. That, oh, did I even fill my water up? Yeah, it's pretty full. Yeah, there's a mannequin at the top by the forge that has the, like, max level armor set on. You know, I've got, like, the chest plate, I've got the forearm armor and elbow pads on. But if I wear the shoulder pads, I can't have a backpack. Or the suspenders. So, like, your options are... 1, far more limited when you have armor on. 2, it weighs a lot. And 3, not currently implemented, but it'll slow your combat down and run speed down in the future. So it's not like... There's not a whole lot of positives to armor outside of the fact that if you do get scratched or lacerated or bit, it does protect you. Yeah, I only do upper body. I don't even bother with the lower body stuff. Yeah, I was briefly up there. But yeah, I made the full armor set, but it's heavy and, you know, all the other stuff I just mentioned. So, not the best option always. But yeah, if you, do get piled on, it will protect you. You can still get dragged down though, so that's always a problem. There have been a few times, not this run, but the 2 deaths I have had on 16x so far, I would have potentially lived if I was armored, but you can only make so many mistakes in voids before it just catches up to you. It's always best to just never get hit in general. I got dragged down. Well, no, but I've not had a drag down death yet in build 42, but it can happen is what I'm saying. If you have full armor, you can get dragged down and die. Armor good for PvP. Yeah, tell me about build 42 multiplayer. Also, the armor notably doesn't have any like bulletproof protection. Funny enough right now. Like this full metal armor, just bite and scratch. I'm sure they'll implement some amount of bullet protection in the future for these, but right now it's just scratch and bite. So that's why I don't even have the metal neck thing, because this one's already 100, right? So I don't know how different the metal one would be, really. Yeah, I'm sure they'll update some of the things. Yeah, so there's like a bulletproof specific one, but I mean, I would think, considering you can, with tailoring, add some bullet protection to your clothing with just a piece of leather, like why would you not be able to add bullet protection within, with a giant metal chunk added on your arm? But you can, put a piece of leather on and get bullet protection. Only wear armor when playing with sprinters. I mean, that's probably honestly when I would not wear any clothes really at all. Not to mention, like, if armor ever in the future does slow you down, which it looks like it will once that's implemented. Sounds like a no-brainer to not have armor on. Armor should not be bulletproof. I mean, I'm not saying it should be entirely bulletproof, but like, if you can already have bullet protection from a leather strip, you should probably have some level of protection with a metal piece of armor. I mean, maybe like neck armor, but in general, if it's going to slow you down, sprinters is all about speed and using fences to your, if you're really slow, you're just going to get overwhelmed. Yeah, I don't know. And sprinters, I don't even wear pants when I play sprinters, man. Like, I don't even bother wearing a scarf or really any clothes at all. I'll wear a shirt, but that's just for decency. But sprinters, I almost always play as the fire officer. And the fire officer has pretty heavy pants, so I just choose not to wear them. Yeah, I mean, whenever I played sprinters, I did 8x in build 41. Not all that different from 16. Oh, I go out instantly drowsy. I can just stand back at the base for today. Yeah, you can make it pretty far. And my PB, I got like a little over 1,000, like 1,100 or so. Like, you're not living for years, but you can get some stuff done. What killed me is I had a second helicopter, and it really just stirred things up. I guess I can just do some foraging today. Pure mod? No. I play with mods. Just got an experience bar and proximity inventory. That's it. Those are 2 mods I have on. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun. It's just, you know, if I'm trying to like go to new areas of the map, I would like to, you know, experience them before I, you know, fully devote myself to like playing the more niche game mode. Like 16x is already, you know, challenging as is. But it'll be a while before I play like a sprinter's run or 16x respawns. One tomato. Alright, we're gonna eat a little bit of the soup. That didn't make me any less unhappy. There we go. I mean, that's the fun part about playing illiterate. It doesn't matter if you can find books or not. You can't read them. Yeah, I've got I was just staying over here for, you know, long enough that I was like, you know, I should, you know, base up a little bit. Instead of just living like a hobo in some random guy's house. I'll fortify it a little bit. We only enjoy playing modes where killing zombies matters. That's why 16x is so satisfying. Yeah, 16x, I mean, I haven't really played any of like the base. I played a bit of Apocalypse just to get a feel for build 42 when it first came out, but then I almost instantly went back to just 16x. I haven't really taken a Sprinter's run seriously yet, but I'll do one at some point. I'm just, you know, I want to explore the map. And I've only been to one of the new cities so far. So, got all of Irvington and Brandenburg to check out too. Like the house near the river in Louisville with a double garage. Yeah, I think that one's a classic that everyone, it's got the fences alongside of it. Many people base there. You ever sharpen your weapons? I usually yeah, I have a whetstone. I didn't notice any difference between using a grindstone or a whetstone when I had one. I've had a grindstone in the past, but it didn't really seem like it was that important to have. But yeah, I've got a short sword. Gotta sharpen it. Like, I'm sure maybe the grindstone doesn't lose condition, maybe. But, I mean, I already, at max maintenance, never really have to make new whetstones. Yeah, I've went through a few. I've went through Moldra. I haven't been to Rosewood or West Point really. Well, I played West Point in like a week one, like one-off video. So I've been to a few of the spots there, but I haven't been to Louisville yet. But yeah, I'll likely go to the new towns before I do anything in the old towns. I mean, I've done just about all the crafting there is for that. It's pretty neat. It adds a, you know, long-term goal to get a forge up and running at your base. I think the weapons are pretty powerful. Some of the short blunt options are a little underwhelming, but I also am not max level short blunt, so it'll be a while before they're like, you know, really that great for me anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's bigger swords you can make, but they're, you know, bigger, so they weigh more, so they use more stamina. So bigger is not always better for weapons, at least. I got 1K. I'm 1/3 of the way to level 6. What a fantastic grind this is. Oh, let me... Oh, and I'm gonna grab a tomato. Gonna cut up a tomato and put it in a bowl. Packaged peas. Can I eat this? Really? Okay. Mallow, tomato. Too full to eat, that's fine. I do the military base, so I'm playing 16 times population. So the Rosewood military base has 30,000 Zeds in it. I'm also 2 years in, so the only way to get to Rosewood military base is on a wood road or a dirt road, which means there's 1 million trees growing on that road alongside 30,000 oids. I'm not even exaggerating the number, that's just how many there are. So I'd have to cut down 1 million trees while I have to kill 30,000 oids to go there. So if I do go there, it's going to be not right now. See, I'm going to go to the new towns first. tired. What's up, Tessa? Just poking holes in the woods. Got to max level long blade today. And also celebrated the 2-year. Well, by like the always definition is 2 years, but definitely 2 years in July 9th. But I drank a bunch of tequila in game, not real life. How many hours do I have in the game? I have like 2,000. Not in this one specifically, but I mean, if there was like trash on the floor of the bunker, that means it was like pre-looted. It's also probably pretty dependent on your settings. What kills half my characters, yeah. Nah, I just keep it sober on stream. Not gonna spaz out. I mean, I already spaz out sometimes. Yeah, that's the other, like, you know, whatever I say is gonna end up on the internet forever, so I don't be held responsible for what Drunk Me does. No. So if I play with respawns, I have to build a giant wall around the whole map. Which I've already done 2 times. You can see videos of me doing exactly that on my channel. Respawns is a very, very misunderstood mechanic in this game. It does not work how you think it does. Yeah, I mean, that's, even if you disable respawns, they'll like migrate from other cells to repopulate cells. The whole redistribute mechanic is they'll like spread around. But Zeds will never respawn in a cell that you're currently in. If you look at a cell, as long as you're in the cell, they'll never respawn. And that will stay true even 16 hours after you have left the cell. Once that 16 hours is gone, and you haven't seen the cell for that long, and you never go back to the cell, then a timer goes off. After 72 hours, then 1/10 of the Zeds will respawn. Or a different value if you change it. But none of that will ever occur in the cell that you're in.
Hey!
The wheelism, the classic. Probably stand to make a short bet or two. There's a lot of fences over here. I could be using them. Curious if these... Oh, I think I just saw that sheep have a splash of blood and die. I think it was alive until I walked over there, and then it died. There's like a million or so on 16x. In the base game, there's probably like 6,000, 60,000 or something. I don't know if the giant wall of voids outside the map is still the way it was. I haven't really looked at the cells or... Shoot there. No, I don't really play a whole lot of multiplayer. I mean, I didn't even really play multiplayer at all until like 6 months ago. I've done like a few PvP servers, but that's about it. I'm not as interested in PvP and Zomboid, I'll be honest. I don't really feel like it's one of the game's strengths. Jank PvP is, yeah, that's, yeah. I'm sure I could kill the cult clan. I mean, PvPing and killing Zeds are different things, but there's like, I know how to do the PvP. It's just, it's not something I'm really that interested in it. I'm good at killing Zeds, but the PvP is in Zomboid's all about like positioning and sight lines, you know. It's an isometric game, so you can't pan. So there's a lot more of like, you know, putting yourself in a position that you can't be seen, but other people, you know, you can see other people. I was using big trees like this. This is Zomboid PvP in a nutshell. I'm not going to put myself immediately in this tree because there could be a Zed in here. You see here with like a rifle and you just have sight lines on all this stuff. And everybody that's outside of there just sees the tree. They don't see you. Unless you're spamming med check in like this entire region. There's some stuff like that, and there's some stuff like for finding bases. I don't even have an axe on me, but you can basically use the cut tree option to see where openings are to find stuff. So it's the similar to using the bush, where you just kind of like swirl your mouse around and kind of minesweeper your way into finding things. But yeah, it's stuff like that that I don't know, turns me off from the PvP, where it's, you know, it's really gamey, where it's just like, I'm playing a game. You're not like ever really, you know, immersed in it that much. Best way to upgrade napping, I mean, you just want to keep moving down the line of stuff as you get it. So like level 0, if you start level 0, you're just going to do whatever you can do at level 0 to get experience, which is primarily going to be nap flake. But yeah, you just keep moving down the line. Currently, it does look like this scythe is bugged. You can't make this right now, but this is like, you know, you just want to like spam make a whole bunch of things and keep moving down the line of things you can make. And later things will give you more experience. So like once you're able to, you know, make this stone chisel, you're going to want to make that instead of the knife blade. Or once you're able to make this stone drill, you're going to want to make that instead of the stone chisel. So, you know, you just keep moving down the line. You get more and more experience as you go on. Yeah, I did the whole grind as illiterate. I didn't even have to read, but I do think, you know, obviously having wilderness knowledge is going to be super helpful for you in terms of, you know, 1, having experience, and 2, that'll get you all the recipes. You don't have to, you know, find all the schematics or over level yourself to be able to do them. So, I don't know, wilderness knowledge is probably one of the best. I mean, it's not as important now because how easy it is to get maintenance, but it's definitely better than handy for sure. Like if you're somebody that took handy in the past or are still taking handy, I would strongly consider taking wilderness knowledge over handy now. That was really dumb. It worked out. Not even, I'm probably like, you know, like 50% of the way through. I haven't even been to like all the locations. Yeah, these towns are substantially more populated than Echo is. There's also all the like residual, like little smaller things around these towns. I don't really know how big they are. Yeah, I've played week 1. Their essential thing there. I mean, it's not really any different than any other town. There's, you know, hot spots like fire station, gun store. So I mean, I guess it just depends on what you're calling essential. But yeah, I mean, you could have like a playthrough built around EKRON, sure. There's not that many farms, so it might be harder to get farm animals here if you started here.
Hey.
I ate this salad before they get over here. No contest. But it didn't make me any less unhappy. That's the real L. Their water pump? I haven't seen one yet. I'm on EKRON right now. You got a Rolex, don't you? Fake Rolex. Maybe this just goes out of town. I'm not even really seeing anything. Kind of weird. It just goes straight from the main street to farm. Whoever's doing the zoning laws here. Entirely broken poncho. Yeah, just cornfield. Big cornfield. I have to run for well over an hour to get home while we get drowsy before that happens. Eat some tomato salad. How many tomatoes can I eat? Oh, that's the last one. But best way to get metal items smelt, kill lots of Zeds and pile up knives, or you can take cars apart. Cars have several things you can smelt down from them, and sometimes you'll even get steel blocks and stuff, and you can saw those up to get chunks. Generator's worth per outpost. I have considered doing it for this place because it does have lights and stuff on, but I mean, in my eyes, I mean, I don't have all that much need for a generator. I even have a campfire out here. If I need to cook stuff, I can do that. I don't really have any food that I need to refrigerate. Yeah, the main thing with generators is I would need it if I were trying to refrigerate stuff, but it could make my life easier for sure. And there is some water up close over on this side, so I could do like fishing and do that, but I haven't found a generator down here, so there is a gas station I could be using that's close. I have not found a generator in this town yet, but there's a few garages I could be checking. But I'm gonna probably end it here, guys. I'm gonna make some dinner, get to bed. Eating half hours so far, but yep, pretty good stream so far. I got long blunt 10 this stream. That was gonna happen. That was bound to happen. I was only 1,000 away. So I think next stream I'll continue my conquest in EKRON, and it doesn't look like anything's really that close to leveling up. Yeah, the only way I would really get a level up next stream is if I, really went for short blunt, which I probably, I could do. There's some fences over there that I could start using. But yeah, solid. I got some, 4,000 or so kills. So putting the numbers in, 2 years survived too. That's another biggie. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow.